Welcome everybody. Freddy welcomes you to 2026. Hello. Oh, I guess I still have Christmas decorations in the background. Oh yeah. I haven't looked behind me since I came home from Christmas break. Huh. Welcome, welcome. We're here to pontificate on some birds. Another year and another more birds. Are there still birds in 2026? I guess we'll find out. We took a couple week break. I went and celebrated Christmas with the family, and I got to go look for birds, you know, near my childhood home, near my mom's place, in the forests, in the deep in the middle of nowhere forests. And I have some exciting things to report back on, but not too many. I didn't find a lot. I was hoping for a bit more, but it was a bit of an uneventful bird hunt back there. I found some exciting things that I'm very happy about, but not a lot. I went looking for birds back home like maybe 4 or 5 times, but I would say only one of those times was worth it. Yes. The rest of the times were spent hours walking and not really seeing much of anything. But you know, we'll get there. I'll have some stuff to talk about that, and show you what I found, what I was able to capture on film. And even more, I've now gone looking for birds ever since I came home. When did I come home? What day is it? Sunday. I came back home on Tuesday? Wednesday? Tuesday? Wednesday? I think Wednesday. And I've gone looking for birds most days this week. And I found some cool stuff this week as well over here at home. Very, very cool. Looking forward to continuing our bird journey. Hello Kaisan, hello Urban. Yesterday I saw a bird I've never seen before. I wish I could have taken a photo. I did look through the book a bit while back home visiting family. I did read it a little bit. Not too much. A little bit. Oh yeah. And now that I've had some time for myself and actually to do things, we have a couple of upgrades when it comes to the bird streams. We have a new media player, which now allows us to zoom in to the footage, which is something I wanted to have from the beginning, and I tried to have from the beginning, but VLC doesn't really do it well. VLC has a zoom function, but it is shit. So I had to change to a whole different media player to get a zoom function, because I have wanted it ever since the beginning. Now we have it. I can zoom in, I can reset back. The only thing that's a little annoying about it, I can't put it onto my mouse. I have to use the keyboard to do it. Like I can't scan through the picture with my mouse. I can just WASD, go up, down, left, right. I can't do it like with a mouse scroll, which is kind of annoying. So it's a little janky, but it works. It works. It's nice. Nice to have that option. Oh god, where's it going now? So that'll be nice. Does the media player give anything else for us? I don't think so. I think I mainly changed just to have the zoom function. I don't think there's anything else to it that gives an advantage. But The other thing I have prepared, now that I've had some time, is something I also I've wanted to have for these streams for a while, but just never had the time to do it or think about it, is little goals. Have a little sort of this kind of thing. So basically just I wrote down some things that I hope to achieve or hope to do in my bird hobby. Like like sort of, you know, goals for the hobby. What do I want to achieve? What do I want to film? What do I hope to capture when I'm out there filming birds? Do I have any holy grail birds that I really want to see, or types of footage that I really want to get? So I jotted down a bunch of little random things that I can now, you know, work towards. Have some direction for the things I'm doing. The first one, which has been basically sort of, you know, has always been there in the background, is the fact that when we started these Bones Bird Quest live streams, we started over from scratch. We didn't put on this list any birds that I had seen before these streams, even though I had been already filming birds for many months, or, you know, like 4 months, I think. So the first goal is to try to get this list to match with all the birds I've seen ever, not just in Bones Bird Quest Live. So that's one goal. Currently in Bones Bird Quest Live we've seen 21 different bird species, and in total, overall, I've seen 59. Even the 59 is not completely accurate, because the 59 is just the amount of species I've seen since I got this camera. Because I sort of started over when I got this camera. I don't count the things that I filmed on my very first month of filming with my older camera, because the footage is not nearly as nice, so I kind of want to separate them. So I saw some birds with my older camera that I still haven't seen with this one, so technically I have seen at least a few more than 59 overall. But officially 59, that's what I'm counting. So we're trying to get this number to get as close to this one as possible. And what I mean by, I jotted down here that 90% required. I will probably never be able to fully 100% catch up with this number with the Bones Bird Quest Live thing, because I'm sure there is, within those 59 birds, I'm sure there's at least 1 or 2 or 3 that is like pretty rare to find, and I probably won't be able to film them again for potentially multiple years. So I didn't want us to get stuck not being able to finish, you know, not being able to do this goal, or, you know, reach this goal. So I'm basically saying that as long as I can get 90% of this, as long as we've seen 90% of these birds within Bones Bird Quest Live, then we can consider this goal reached, and then I'll list all those super rare birds into the list as well, even though we haven't seen them in Bones Bird Quest Live. And then we'll be all caught up. That's one of the major long-term goals. Obviously this won't happen until the summer, because, you know, most of the birds that I've seen that we haven't seen yet are birds that only are here in the summer. Film 10 different birds pooping? That's a great goal. I like that goal. We have 8 already. And I imagine once we get to 10, I'll just update this to be 20. Because we need more and more. We want all the pooping birds. But that's a good sort of checkpoint is to get to 10 first. I thought you was gonna say you made a poop jingle. That is one thing we do need as well. The one thing I haven't figured out yet is, since we have these goals, it would be cool to have some sort of reward system to go with it. Like each time I reach a goal, you know, it actually does something or contributes towards something. But I haven't figured that part out yet. I only have the goals, but I don't have a thing for them. I guess the reward is just, you know, the thing itself. Whatever the goal is working towards, that's the goal. I mean, the reward. Like this goal is to try to find and film any owl bird. Owls are legendary. I've never seen one in the wild. Maybe? I don't think I've ever seen one in the wild. I don't think so, no. I've only seen one in the zoo. So I'm very excited and interested to see an owl in the wild and being able to film one. So that's definitely one major goal. Then we have the eagles and the hawks. I do have some footage of a white-tailed eagle, but it's all just him flying far in the sky, and it's not very good footage. So that's why I have the good footage addendum to this goal. As well as the hawk. The hawk, I have good footage of it for about half a second, but then it flies away. So I hope to get, by good footage, I mean either close-up footage, very nice detailed footage, or some sort of action where they like do something cool, like a fucking white-tailed eagle catching a fish or something, some action, or even just medium length, just cool looking footage, just good usable footage, rather than shaky, out of focus, from really far away type of footage that I have so far from the eagle, and the only half a second's length of good footage from the hawk. Hey, Sweater.
You like it. Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hello.
Mary Birdma's vacation return bonefo derp.
Yes. And then I have find and film all the local grouse birds, which there are 4 of. Grouses are like in Finnish, we call them the metsäkanalintu, which is metsä is forest, kana is chicken, and lintu is bird. So forest chicken birds. They are game birds that mainly just live in the forest, and they are kind of chicken-like. They're kind of like turkeys, but I don't think turkeys are classed as grouses. They are sort of plump chicken-like turkey-type birds, and they're very they are hunted here in Finland, and they're just really cool looking. They're most of them are, you know, they're uniquely colored and unique shapes and stuff, so they're very like well-known birds, and there's a lot of art about them, and they're just iconic birds here in Finland. So I want to find all of them. I think my best bet to find these guys is back home, whenever I go back home, because they're, you know, deeper into the forest, probably most of these guys. And maybe just maybe we will look at one of them later this stream. Maybe I caught a glimpse of one already. Maybe. Yeah, these are the 4 that we have here locally. There's only 5 of them total in Finland, but one of them is only at the very tippity top of Finland, so they're not local to where I live. But all the other 4 do appear where I live, so I can find all the other 4. For the 5th one, I would need to travel. Maybe one day I will. But for now, I'm just looking for the local ones. Eric. Yeah, they're the hazel grouse, the black grouse, the willow ptarmigan, and the western capercaillie. Actually, let me open the section on those so you guys will get an idea of what these guys look like. They're really cool. Let's see, where are they? Embers. Oh, there we go. I might have mentioned this before, but there's an old presidential house near where my mom lives called Grouse Land. Oh. Them grouses. Hi, Freddy. Well, Happy New Year, Freddy. So this is the most iconic one out of the grouses here in Finland. Is the capercaillie. So freaking cool. That's the male one, and these are the female ones. The male one has like a big old tail, cool red eye, and a beak. That's one of the most iconic birds here in Finland. I love these guys. There's a lot of classic old art about them and everything. That's definitely one of my holy grail birds that I want to find and film. And the other ones, you know, sort of chicken-like. That's what some of them look like. This is the... no, that's not the one. There was one that only appears up north. This is the only one that's not local. Because he's way at the top of Finland and little spotches. But yeah, this is what these guys look like. The grouses. They just look, they're a lot of them have like cool patterns and cool colors and everything. So that's why I'm very interested in them. They look similar to quail. I don't know if we have... Is quail... Do we have quails? Quail. Viiriäinen. Do we have a viiriäinen? Common quail. Oh, apparently we don't. Looks like they're on the border, right in the... They're in Russia and the rest of Europe, but they don't come to Finland, it looks like. At least in usually. Maybe they sometimes venture out, but apparently not. I've heard of them though in American media. So the grouses I really want to find and film. And this is a very specific one that definitely won't happen until summer. I want to film the common tern catching a fish. You guys, if you saw my very first bird video, I had some footage of this guy trying to... It was like slamming down into the water, trying to catch fish. I got a lot of footage of them trying to catch fish, but I never got footage of them actually catching fish. So that's what I want to try to do next summer. I really want to see them fly above the water, then swoop down into the water and catch a fish, and then fly out with a fish. I really want that. It's a very specific goal. That's one I want to get. And we have a couple other random ones. Film any bird in its nest. That would be cool. I've yet to film any bird in its nest of any type. Actually, that's not true. Okay, I need to amend this one. Because I have filmed black-headed gulls in their nests. Because they had them like right at the water line in some bushes. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that when I listed this goal. This don't work. I already have goal in nest. I'll think about that more later. Film any bird going in and out of a birdhouse. That's another very just a random common or, you know, just the thing I want. You know, birds. They go in and out of birdhouses. They live in birdhouses. People have birdhouses in their trees. I want to have some footage of them going in and out and doing their birdhouse things. And then I, of course, want to see them fuck. Film any birds mating. That would be interesting, right? Right? Am I right? That'd be cool. Catch some of that action. Speaking of birds going in and out. And then I have some holy grail local birds that I want to find and film. I only listed 5 so far. Maybe I'll think of more. But I was these are the result of me just flipping through the book and seeing like, oh, that bird looks cool. That would be cool to find. So these are some of the ones that are local. This is one of the grouse birds, the black one I showed, the iconic one, the western capercaillie. It's definitely one of the holy grailiest birds that I really want to film. Then we have the common crane. I have never seen a crane in my life. Even in a zoo, I don't think there's ever been a crane. So I really want to see a crane and I want to film it. And apparently there are some cranes that do come to where I live. So I have the chance. I have the chance to find a common crane around here. Ruff. This is a weird one. There's a bird called Ruff that looks fucking insanely cool. Am I gonna find it? Ah, fuck. What was it called in? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what it is. Let me look through from the dictionary, though, from the thing. There, 154. Look at this guy. Apparently this bird, I had no idea a bird. I've heard the name before, the Finnish name of this bird before, but I did not know that they look like this. Look at this bird. Look at this goddamn bird. Who would not want to film that guy? What the hell? What the hell are these guys? What the hell are these guys? And they apparently do appear where I live, or in this area. So there's a small... the only... That's AI. The only sort of... You know, the thing that'll probably... make it so that it'll be very hard for me to film them is the fact that they are very extinct or nearly extinct. There's only 12,000 pairs of them left, apparently. They are very, you know, nearly extinct. So there's not a lot of them out there, but apparently they do exist in this area. There's a chance that I'll find one. Apparently they live specifically at swamps. So I need to, when it comes summertime, I need to hit the swamps. See if I can find these these crazy ass fashionistas. So that's, I have these guys on the list. In English they're called Ruff. In Finnish they're called suokukko, which means swamp cock or swamp rooster. Then we have... All I'll see around here is common birds and not many because it's too cold. 80s rock band hairbird. And as the fourth bird, actually, this was another bird that I actually showed in the very first bird video I did. But I really want to meet him again with my new camera. So I have seen this bird once before and I have filmed it with my old camera, but I want to find him again, find this bird again, because they are super cool. Super cool. So I want to find them again and film them again with my new camera so I can get them on this number. And lastly is the black woodpecker. The black woodpecker is the biggest woodpecker in Finland, and it looks really cool. and it makes a cool sound, and it's big, and I want to find it. And I've already heard it. They have a very distinct call. And I was in the forest near my home, or my mom's house, and I heard their call, clear as day. They were doing it constantly. Just yelling and yelling and yelling, and I captured that on video, and then I put it into the Merlin app or whatever that recognizes sounds, and it was clearly the black woodpecker. I went towards the sound, but as I got closer, I heard it fly away, and then I didn't see it. It flew away before I got close enough to get footage of them. So I have already heard of them, or heard them, so I know where they are. I know that they exist in the forest next to my mom's house. So I hope I can capture one of them there at some point. One likes them big peckers. And then we have some side quests. You know? Birds, I love birds, but I love any animals. Any animal that I come across, I'll be happy to film them. So these are some side quests of different types of animals that would be cool to film if I come across them. You know? We got the squirrel already, but I put it there anyways. These ones, I think I have some rabbit footage, but not since we started doing Bones Bird Quest live. I think I may have some frog footage as well. From back home, I think I do. When we were going out with my nephews once, we found some frogs. But not since Bones Bird Quest live. So I want new footage of these, and I don't have any footage of any of these. A lizard, snake, fox. That's actually one that I saw a fox. I saw a fox this Christmas break. I saw a fox in the forest when I was filming birds. But it got away immediately. I was walking down this path. I looked back and I see a fox go sideways, go past the path that I had just walked. Like maybe 100 meters away. It crossed the path, went into the ditch, and just disappeared. So I saw this gorgeous orange fox behind me, but I couldn't get a shot of it. It was gone too soon. Gone too fast. It escaped. It escaped me. Damn. So I almost got footage of a fox, but not quite. Still need footage of a reindeer, elk, lynx, wolf, bear. Now that would be definitely a scary one. That would be a very scary one, but that would be pretty cool if I found a bear and got some footage of it. But hopefully I don't get eaten. But there are bears here. There are bears, there are wolves, there are lynxes, elks, reindeer. All these animals do live here locally. Each one of these. So all of them are a possibility. These ones are pretty easy. Reindeer is pretty easy. The easiest way to find reindeer is probably just to get a car and drive around, because they go on the road and then you can just take footage of them. So maybe sometime when I go catch a ride to a family member's house or something, maybe I'll see one and be able to film one. That's the most likely place I'll see a reindeer. I don't know if I've ever seen an elk in the wild. I don't know if I've ever seen one. I think it's only reindeer. I do remember my grandparents had an elk come to their yard once. And they had a picture of it. I remember the picture, but I don't think I've personally ever seen an elk in the wild. They're a little more elusive than the reindeer. Lynxes, I've also never seen in the wild, only in a zoo. Same with wolves and bears. I've seen... Have I seen a snake? I don't think I've ever seen a live snake in the wild. I've seen a dead snake. My childhood cat ate the head of a snake, and then we found the dead snake in the yard one time, or at my grandparents' house when he had already moved to my grandparents' place, the kitty. Yeah, that's a side quest. Just if I come across different animals, I'll be filming them, and we can keep track of those too. But yeah, these are some random goals that I came up with. Just some fun things to work towards or look forward to. And for me to try to get or try to do. But yeah, maybe one at some point I'll figure out like some sort of reward system. Like every time I'm able to achieve one of the goals, I'll get like a point towards something, some sort of reward. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I'll come up with some sort of system in the future. But for now, it's just fun things that to look forward to and things. So that's one thing I've been doing. Let's see, was there anything else before we hop into the footage? Goals, new media player. That's about it. Yeah, let's get into the footage. After I blow my nose. No, Christmas things. So yeah, of course. Since we last saw, I almost immediately went to visit family right after that. So the first footage we start watching is from back home. So from the forest near my mom's place. You have to leave up Christmas through January 5th, so you're still good. You don't have to leave it up. You can. Yeah, there was one clip. Actually, yeah, I've been going through my in the last this week since I came home from the Christmas vacation from back home. I decided to go through all the footage I've ever filmed of every bird and make sure that I have all the identifications correct. I used this book to confirm, double check that I had all the birds correctly identified. And I found quite a few birds that I had misidentified. Some turned out to be birds that I didn't even know I had filmed, and they were totally new species. So they added, I was like, oh, apparently I've filmed that bird too. It wasn't the bird that I thought it was something else. So that was cool. There was a couple birds like that I found in my old footage of birds that I didn't know what I was looking at. I had misidentified them, and thanks to the book I was able to identify them correctly. And then there was some oh yeah, the reason I'm mentioning that is because the first clip I wanted to watch is an old clip from August. From August this year, August 2nd it looks like. Is because I do believe I caught a poop clip that I hadn't noticed before. And it's of a bird that I didn't know I had a poop clip from. So we have a new poop clip to add to the list, because this is a Western jackdaw clip. And previously, according to the list, where's the Western jackdaw? There. Look at that. There's no tick on the poop box. There's no tick on the poop box, so I present to you new evidence that has just come to light. Let's see if I do have poop clip after all that I hadn't picked up on previously. Let's see if he poops. Are you gonna poop, mister? Oh, there it is. Does he have... It's like pitch black poop. What is it? Poop call? Ew. There it is. We found the poop clip. I had not noticed that he poops in this clip before. So now we have a new pooper. Look at him poop. Look at him poop. There it goes. Absolutely majestic. He stares a juvenile gull, black-headed gull into its eyes, and he poops. Very nice. Very nice. So that's why I wanted to show that, because now we can tick a box. Now we can tick this box, and now we have 9 birds that we have filmed pooping. So we can put that towards the goal. 9 out of 10. Freddy, no. Don't jump. Don't jump. Don't jump. Don't jump. Ow. Freddy, no. Ow. Fuck. My shirt. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin the Steve Irwin shirt. Okay, now we can get to the new footage. Just noticed that when I was going through the old footage. Hey, that bird pooped! I didn't know it pooped in this clip. I didn't notice that. Okay. So now we jump to Christmas Day. 25th of December is when I filmed this clip. It's the first clip I filmed back home. The day after Christmas Eve. Which is the main celebratory day here in Finland.
There's a little bit of snow here.
So yeah, in this footage, I was trying to go to the... I've talked before about this path, this forest path that I found near my mom's house. That goes deep into the forest, the untouched forest, where I heard the black woodpecker and everything. And other birds I filmed there. I was trying to get to that path, but this was what was preventing me. There was literally like snow almost up to my knee. So yeah, that wasn't gonna work. I had to go back. I was like, God damn it. So I have to find a new path then. I have to find a new place to look for birds back here at home during the winter, because this path ain't working. Ain't no one walking on this path in the winter, so it's just full of snow. I was thinking that I should probably get some sort of snowshoes. Ah. So I went down a different path on the road. I fucked up so bad here. The camera is out of focus. I think I noticed after the birds left, I noticed that I had accidentally switched over to manual focus. So I found this fucking Loch Ness monster looking bird. This might even be the Western capercaillie, the cool bird. But it's out of focus and it's pretty far away. Look at that. Look at that silhouette. There was like 3 or 4 of them. There's one here. Oh, it's right behind my camera. It's right. There's one here. There's one here. And then the main one is up top. That guy is the closest. Look at that. It's definitely one of the grouse birds. But it's just the silhouette, so I don't know which one. I think it's most likely... a female Western capercaillie. I think that's what it most likely is, just based on the... Or it could be a... Could even be a pheasant. I don't know, it's hard. It's got a pretty long tail, which not all of them have. The pheasant has one. The pheasant is not a grouse, though. But I think there's a chance that it's a female capercaillie. But I'm not gonna try to... I guess I can ask... I guess I can ask Google what it thinks. It could be. Just from the silhouette. You can see the 2 legs, you can see the big tail and the dinosaur body and head. Look at that guy. But the camera was out of focus. Not that it would have... Not that this footage would have shown much anyways, because it was so far away and the lighting was bad. So it would have been a silhouette nonetheless. It would have been just a sharper silhouette. But yeah, just on top of everything, the camera was out of focus. For some reason, I didn't think they set up in trees like that. Yeah, I was just walking down this road and suddenly 3 or 4 of them just flew right above me and into these trees. And then they just sat on the trees for a while. Let me see if Google has any guess. My guess is that it's a female capercaillie. Just based on the silhouette. Well, that's the only thing I have to go from. Oh, that's black grouse. Wait, do we have black grouses? What is a black grouse? Is that one of the... Oh. Oh, there. Oh, we do have a black grouse. That's teeri in Finnish. Black grouse. So it thinks it's... this guy. So Google AI thinks it's this one. Huh. I wonder, I guess it thinks it's the female one. Because the male one is like crazy. Or, I don't know what those pictures are. Oh, the pictures are probably the ruffed grouse. Oh yeah, there's some photos from Finnish people. So very similar. Look at that. That's the same. That's my photo. That's literally my photo. What the heck? They took... Wait. Is that even... What the hell? That doesn't even look real. What is that? That looks like a metal plate shaped like a bird. What is that? It looks so weird. Hunting decoy, maybe. Yeah, it could be a black grouse, but I'm not gonna put it on any lists based on a fuzzy silhouette. So we'll just leave it be. It is what it is. It is what it is. I didn't get a good footage of it, so let's just move on. Oh, I had some more of it, looks like. It's a goddamn Loch Ness monster! Quickly, someone give me 350. Look at it swaying in the wind. Oh, it turned its head. It's alive. Oh, this is where I zoom out. This, so you can see how far it is. It's way over there. It's this dot. This dot in the distance is the bird. So that's how far it was from me. There it is. Zoom in. Wow, good zoom. Yeah, it does have good zoom. Very good zoom. Some more footage. Oh, here it flies away. I forgot that I... Oh yeah, I do remember now. I stood there filming it specifically to see it fly away. Just to see what it looks like with its wings open and everything. But still, I didn't notice that the camera was out of focus that whole time I was waiting. Let's put it on slow-mo. Look at that, it's a big bird. That's a big bird. Look at those wings. Look at that. Goes down. That's cool. That's cool. It's a cool bird. Whatever it is. Oh, here's a random frozen lake that I went by. Just to show you guys what the wilderness looks like where I was going and filming these birds. This kind of forest. Beautiful. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice and relaxing out there. Look at that. So I found this... most of the forest is obviously just covered in snow, so it was almost impossible just to go in any direction I wanted. But I found this one path. This one pretty short path, unfortunately, through this one patch of forest. I guess this was a path for snowmobiles and stuff. So I was able to walk through it. It's pretty dark though, and I wasn't seeing much. Very crunchy snow. Oh yeah, and this first day that I went filming, it was the temperature was in the pluses. It was like +3 or +4 or something. So constantly all the snow in the trees was melting and it was falling to the ground. So it was making a lot of noise all around. So it was hard to even listen for birds because there was constant sound of snow melting and falling from the trees, from the tree branches. Okay, nothing to see there. Oh, look at that. I found a woodpecker. But it's the one we've already seen 1,000 times. Peck, peck, peck. Not even any good footage. There's branches in the way, so it's not focusing properly. And it's far away. What else I got? Oh, some titties. Some winter titties. They're always around. Nothing interesting there either. Okay, I took a quick shot of some random person's bird feeders. I was hoping that my mom hadn't had any bird feeders up this winter yet. She did put them up when we got there. She decided to put them up right away, but unfortunately, I guess because the birds hadn't, they hadn't seen the bird feeders yet this winter, so they weren't used to coming there. They didn't know about the bird feeders, so we didn't get almost any birds coming to feed on my mom's feeders. Because I was hoping that usually she has them all throughout the winter. And I was hoping to get some footage of birds on my mom's feeders, but it didn't really work out. Leaving a bird feeder goal. Yeah, I didn't put a goal for that one. But look at that, there's quite a few. Wait. That might actually be a new species for Bones Bird Quest Live. Oh shit, I think that is. Oh, look at that. I didn't even realize that. So we have this is the Eurasian bullfinch. We have that one. We have the great tit. But this guy comes in. I don't think we have... that's a great tit. Next. This guy. I don't think we have this guy yet on our list. Let me check. I think I accidentally got a new bird to the list. And I wasn't even meaning it. It's one of the tits. But I don't think we have that tit yet. Yeah, we don't. Okay. We got a new bird. In this random B-roll footage that I decided to film. Of some random person's bird feeder. That bird is different than the others. Well, you can tell by the fact that it's not yellow. First of all. And it's quite a bit smaller than the great tit. There's a nice silhouette from this guy. There we go, look at that. So it's gray rather than yellow like the great tit. So I think I have... oh yeah, I know what it is based on the... Because I was looking at these guys. Oh, you can see shit, sorry. There it is. So it's like a gray version of the great tit. But smaller. And I know exactly what it is because I was re-identifying some of these guys when I was going through my old footage. I had to make sure, because there's a couple of these that look very similar, and I had to learn how to identify one from another. So I know exactly which one this is based on its neck. I know which one this is. Because there's one of these birds that looks almost identical to this, but it has a much wider black patch here on the neck and chest. But when it just has a stripe or a small part black under the beak, then it's the species that is right over here. Give me a second to find it. Ah, I got past it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's a small one. I think this is the smallest tit that we have in Finland, if I remember right. So yeah, I'm the smallest tit. So this is the one that I sometimes confuse it with, but that's the one with the bigger black neck mark. So you know it's not this one based on the neck. But then you go to the next page and you see the actual bird. It's this one. This is the guy. He's got a smaller black patch on the neck. Or neck. Throat, I mean, not the neck. The throat, the front. So this is it. What is it called in Finnish? I mean English? Willow tit. It's a willow tit. We got a new bird. Hell yeah. Willow titty. So there was two of them. This guy. And both of them are willow tits, right? Yeah, they are. Both are willow titties. Get a screenshot. There we go. Will you guys still like me if I'm the smallest of small tits? Willow titty. color right for the text. Willow tit. Let's see if Google is dumb and gets it wrong. We can laugh at it. Stupid Google. Oh, it knows. It knows it's a willow tit. You win. You get to live this time. Stupid AI. Willow tit. Hömötiainen in Finnish. I actually don't know what the meaning of the word hömö is. Does it even have any? I don't know if it has any meaning, or if it's just for the name. But the einen is tit. I'm a little confused. Is this just going through footage and the footage isn't officially a bird video yet? Yeah, this is just a casual way of going through all the bird footage that I get on a weekly basis and just identifying any new bird species that we find in the footage, putting them on the list and having fun. And what is this guy in this guy's scientific name? Let's see. Poesil montanus. Poesil montanus. Let me check if I have any poop footage of this guy from before. Have any poop footage of willow tits? Let's find out. No, I don't. I don't have poop footage of it yet. That's a shame. That's a shame. Okay. Got our first new birdie. Unexpected. Oh, there we go. So this is the one I was excited about. This was the worthy day, where I was like, oh, I actually captured something worthy of note. Look at this guy. Look at this guy I found. Look at this chicken in the tree. Round. Look at this chicken. Rotund. That's a rotund chicken right there. Oh, it's looking at me. Look at this boy. Too shaky. I actually stayed on this branch for a while. I actually took out my I took out my tripod. So I got some better footage, I think, after this one. Oh, this is still handheld. Look at that guy. No way that guy can fly. That bird has my body type. Okay, and I think after this, now that I had filmed him for like 3 minutes, I decided to whip out the... No, I still got some handheld footage. Come on, take out the tripod. He's just sitting there. Take out the tripod. Okay, here I think I have the tripod out now. It looks like a hawk. If a hawk was obese. No, this is still handheld. Get the goddamn tripod out. Is this tripod? I think this is tripod. I'm fiddling with it. His name is Peter Griffin. He's just chilling. So I found this guy. I found this new path. This new path that's basically a road for snowmobiles. It was a snowmobile track going through the forest. And I was walking down it, and suddenly a bird, this guy, flew from under a tree next to the track and flew to this tree. So it was, I think it was feeding under a tree next to the track that I was walking. And when I got close enough, I didn't notice it on the ground. It then got spooked by me and flew up into this tree. And then it just sat on this tree. And I was filming him. I'm messing with the exposure and stuff. You can barely see him. He just sat there. He was there forever. Not doing much. He was just looking around. But then at the end he does move. He starts walking on the branch and stuff. Wait, oh my god! That did not just happen. That did not just happen. Did I just see with my own eyes? Did it happen? Did I imagine it? Is he gonna poop right in front of my face right now? No, that's a poop! That's a poop! Why does it look so weird? It just falls out of there. It's not like it's... It just released the valves. You can barely see any movement from the butt. It just falls out. I didn't notice him pooping when I first. I was looking at this footage a little bit back home after I filmed it. I didn't notice he pooped, nor when I was filming did I notice. But now I noticed. Hell yeah! He just pooped in front of me. Bro spitballed. Almost looks like a drop of water dripping from the tree. You can hear me walking around behind the tripod. I was looking. I was going sideways and seeing if there was a better vantage point to look at it, but this was literally the only spot where you could actually see him with some clarity. There were so many trees around. And I couldn't get any closer because there was meters of snow. And he probably would have flown away anyways if I had tried to get closer. Let's see, I have more. I was filming him for a while. Oh, I think did the camera go out of focus here? Maybe a little bit. Oh, look at him! He's starting to move. Look at him. Look at this rotund aviation chicken master. What is he doing? Oh, jumped on another branch. Don't leave us. Just chilling, looking around. Okay, I guess they'll have more because I think he leaves He disappears behind the tree trunk, and then I think he either flies away or goes on a branch that is perfectly behind the tree trunk, because I couldn't see him anymore after he disappeared. Here he does his disappearing act. Don't that... Oh! Oh, where are you going? Jumps up here, over there, okay. Oh, he's going even further up. Now he's over here. Oh, maybe he stayed there and I just couldn't see him anymore from while I was filming him, because he camouflages perfectly between these branches. Did I stop filming there? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. So yeah, he camouflaged himself behind the branches, and then I thought he had left. But he's just right there behind the branches. But yeah, I believe that is my first grouse. Let's see what's the best footage of it so I can get a screenshot. So you never saw him fly? Not on film. I did see him fly to this tree or to this branch, but he never flew from there. And unfortunately the background is so... I had to boost up the exposure on the camera to see the bird at all. So the whole background is just overexposed. So it doesn't look very good. But at least, you know, I got footage of the bird and you can see what bird it is. That'll do for me for now. Not very good footage, but it'll do. It'll do, chicken, it'll do. Wait. Let's get a screenshot out of you. I think the best is when he's like here from the shaky footage, when he's proper profile shots. There we go, that looks pretty good. Let's put this boy over here, this little ball of feathers, and let's see what are you, Mr. Bird? Let's see the grouses. Okay, so it's not the capercaillie. It's not the black grouse. It has a very similar body and some similar patterns to this the black grouse female, but not quite. It's got different patterns on the face and everything. So it's not the black grouse. It's definitely not one of these guys. These look totally different. And that's the one that doesn't appear locally, so it's not that one either. But this one. There he is. Look at that. There he is. That's the boy. Look at that. Look at how smaller this guy is than the one we found. Look at this ball. Our one is just a football. But look at the face patterns. Perfect match. This guy's so big. I get he's been loading up on. He's been getting ready for winter. Hamburger versus hot dog. He's been getting ready for winter. He's been gorging on some seeds and whatever else they eat. What do they eat? They eat berries, leaves, seeds, insects, and other herbivore stuff, omnivore stuff, plants and stuff. So he's been eating a lot. He needs that fat for the winter to survive. Yeah, this picture is from the summer, so I guess they bulk up a lot for the winter. This guy's small. He's so lean. He's jacked. But ours is a goddamn unit. Let's see what Google says. Wait, what was the bird called? Hazel hen. Hazel hen. Hazel grouse. I guess it has both those names. I'll have to see which one the Wikipedia calls him. Hey Nell. Hey Miles. Do you ever feed the birds? I have not yet. I have thought about it. But it's kind of hard to do without having a bird feeder. Because I've seen when I looked info on best practices on feeding birds in the winter. In the summer you shouldn't feed them. Birds don't need the help. But in the winter, especially when it's really cold, they don't necessarily need humans feeding them, but it is very helpful to them and it does make a difference. Birds that have access to human bird feeders are definitely more likely to survive. And so I've looked for best practices, and it seems that unless you have a feeder, it's a little hard to do, because you shouldn't. One thing I learned is that you shouldn't just put a pile of food in a random place on the ground. For the reason that when they go eat from that pile of food on the ground, a lot of birds also poop while they're eating. So they eat there and they poop in the same spot. So when the next bird comes in, it starts eating. It'll eat the previous bird's poop, get sick, and die. So that's a reason why you shouldn't just put random piles of food on the ground in the winter. So I'm not sure how. I guess I could just do very small amounts in random spots. But mainly you should only do it with the bird feeders. And I unfortunately don't have a place for a bird feeder. I would love to have one though. Birds are disgusting. Wait, what? Bruh. I love that we're talking about burps today. I'm scripting a story about one at the moment and it feels like serendipity. I thought the reason was going to be that predators just eat birds on the ground. Nah, they're fast. Hazel grouse. Okay, we can get the scientific name from here. Hazel grouse. Whoops. Let me see. Hazel grouse. Hazel grouse. Is it a hazel grouse or a hazel hen? What's the correct? Okay, so the Wikipedia page is on hazel grouse. It says the hazel grouse, sometimes called the hazel hen. My bird book calls it the hazel hen. But I've always gone with the list so far. I've always gone with whatever name Wikipedia has for the Wikipedia article. That's the name I use for the English name. So I'll go with the hazel grouse. So it is the first grouse I've filmed. hazel grouse. Hell yeah. Look at this big boy. And in Finnish, it's just Poo. Poo. That's the name. That's the name it gets. Poo. It's a cute name. Oh yeah, and we got the poop clip. So we can tick the poopy poop. That actually already brings us to the goal. We now have 10 out of 10. So we can just extend that to 20. Now we need 10 more. And now we already have 2 new birds. 23 over there. And this is our first grouse. So we already have 1 grouse. Although with the grouse birds... Oh. Actually, interestingly... I think this is the only grouse bird out of the 4 local ones where the female and the male look almost identical. So that's actually kind of cool. Because I think for the other ones I want to have footage of both the male and the female. Because they look so different. But for this one, they look pretty much the same. The book that I have, this book has a marker. That one that shows the black square and the white square means that the male and the female look almost identical. There's only small changes. If it's 2 black squares, then they're identical. If it's black square and a white square, then there's tiny differences. If it's I think if it's a black square and a white circle, then they're totally different. Male and the female, they look totally different. There's like different marks, different symbols for if they're different or not. So yeah, I actually, maybe I should update this to be 1 out of 7 then. Because I want both the female and the male versions of each of the ones that have... Each of the birds that where the male and female look totally different. So let's do that. So I got the hazel grouse now. That's fully done. Now I just need the male and female versions of the black grouse, the willow ptarmigan, and the western capercaillie. Nice. Also, you attract rats. Oh yeah. If you do it near your house or whatever. Just buy them a cheeseburger and put it on the put it on a branch. How does poop kill them, by the way? Like, I have a lot of questions. Well, you get diseases. And then they die from the diseases. Do you have fat balls you can pop up over a window or something? Not really, because I live in an apartment building. There's no good spots for me to put anything. And if it's rainbow colored, they're all gay and fabulous. Wait, I gotta show Miles the gayest bird in Finland. Since we're talking about gay birds. Where was it? Now here's a fabulous bird, Miles. This needs a rainbow marker. Look at this guy. Fabulous. Sassy. Could probably sprinkle seeds on downed logs or thick branches. Okay, let's keep going. So that's pretty much the most exciting bird that I captured in back home for sure. And one of the only... the rest of my bird filming adventures were very uneventful. A lot of walking in the forest, in the snowmobile paths, and not seeing almost anything. So I don't think I have much... I don't know what the hell happened to the white balance on this clip. I was just taking a random panning shot of the forest. And another one. They don't even look good. Oh yeah, I'm not showing you guys. Shit. Sorry about that. This is what I was showing. Horribly white balanced panning shot of the forest. And another one. Terrible. Okay, looks like the next day it was not raining, snowing. Yeah, this is what the forest looked like where I was looking for the birdies. Just a lot of snow.
Look at these footsteps. What are those? There's a fox. There's a wolf. There's my foot for comparison. It's a little dark. Oh, big ol' paws. Big ol' paws going into the forest over there. Right there. Right down there. There they go. Where are they going? Are they coming back? Are they gonna eat me? At first I thought I saw some fucking huge bear claw footprints over here, but I think they're just the front end of a boot. You can sort of see the back end right there. And that's the font. Cool. I'll let you guys know if I get eaten by a bear.
Okay. Picturing Bone walking around wearing a trash bag. I wish I'd seen more of the Finnish forests when I last visited. All I got to see was the lakes. The way to tell the difference with wolf and dog prints is the wolf prints are straight and direct, whereas dog prints are all over the place, positioning wise. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. It could be a wolf. I mean, it goes into the forest. I don't think it's a dog. I don't think they're dog tracks. So either a fox or a wolf, most likely. This is the road or track where I did see the fox. But it was in a different spot. So there are definitely foxes going on this track. Oh, it could be a lynx too. Yeah. For sure. Lynxes are here too, yeah. Could be a lynx. A lynx or a wolf, yeah. Maybe it's, yeah, probably a lynx then, maybe. I don't know. I don't know nothing about prints. And then we got this exciting bird behind branches, out of focus.
What is that?
What is that?
What is that? What is that?
I don't know. You tell me. I can't see shit. See, those might actually be a new bird that I've never filmed before. I think they... I have filmed them before, but not in Bones Bird Quest Live yet. And barely outside of it. But I think those might be ravens. And I've never gotten good footage of ravens before. But I think those might be ravens. I've never seen a raven over here where I live, but I have seen fleeting moments of them back home where my mom lives. And those might be ravens, but they're, I don't care. I'll get better footage. That another raven?
God damn it.
It might be. Look at that blurry blob. Beautiful. Amazing. Next.
Shit. I thought there were deer up ahead. Shit. I thought there were deer up ahead. But they're goddamn skiers.
Fucking skiers, I thought there were deer. Reindeer.
I thought there were deer up ahead. But they're goddamn skiers. Shit. Shit. I thought there were deer up ahead. But they're goddamn skiers.
What are they doing? Oh, another flying birdie. That a raven too? No, that looks like a pigeon. Probably not a pigeon though. I don't think there's pigeons, random pigeons in this way out in the forest. So it's just some random other bird. Who knows what. Oh, I got some bullfinches. Bullfinches. Get some wizard's beards growing out of the branches. Very nice. It doesn't really translate to the video just how vast this place looked in person. It was just these small trees that had been planted in however many years ago, just as far as the eye could see. Doesn't really translate that well to video. Doesn't look as cool. Oh, and then some snowmobile peeps rode past me. What are they doing? Get out of here. I'm trying to film birds. You're scaring the birds. Get out of here. Oh! Okay. So that was all the footage I had from back home. Now we jump to the New Year's Eve. The 31st, back here at home, when I went looking for birdies. And I immediately found this guy. There's a fucking new bird. Look at the new bird. I've never seen this guy before. And he was the first bird I found coming back home. And going on my first bird walk back home again. Look at this guy. What the hell are you, little guy? I've never seen you before. What are you? Oh. I got a bunch of footage of this guy. He wasn't super skittish, so he gave me some nice footage. So he kept going like this. He would fly to the base of a tree, and then he would go up, climb up the tree while searching for insects in the bark. And then he got like maybe 4 meters up the trunk, and then he would fly to another tree, to the base of another tree, and go up the trunk looking for insects. Get up to about 4 meters, then go into another tree. So it was just going from one tree to another. Going up and climbing up them. And looking for something to eat. Look at this little guy. He's finding something. He's munching. He's so fast. Look at that. He just grabs something so fast and immediately just eats it. It's an efficient insect machine. Look at that. He just reached in there behind that piece of bark and found an insect and ate it. Boom. Oh, there's an insect. Got him. Look at a master at work. I like the bendy beak. And I like the cool. It's kind of like, it almost has like a hedgehog pattern on his head and to the neck. I like the pattern. Ah, zoom in. Quickly, quickly. There it is. Gotta be real careful to see if, in case he poops in one of these clips. He'll do it so fast and inconspicuously that you won't even notice. Probably. Gotta keep an eye on that ass while admiring the master at work. Oh, is there another one there? Oh. Another insect. Shaped like a teardrop. He's an expert climber. Look at him go. So yeah, that's all. He just kept going up and down, up and down. Every tree nearby. Got up to a certain height, then flew back down to another tree, the base of another tree, and climb up, climb up, climb up. It was a lot of fun watching him. So fast. So goddamn fast. Look at him go! Can't keep up with him. Oh, there he is. Fastest tree climbing bird in the world. Probably. Small and dense, like Danny DeVito. Reminds me of this one particular bird from Japan that looks like a fluffier white version. Shima Inaga. Oh, there! I didn't even need to look closely. He did it nice and performatively. Look at that! Look at this! There it is! No way! Bloop. 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 Nice. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, did it just do a call? Beep. Was that him? I think he was doing calls as he was flying from tree to tree. Doing some yelling. Beep. What the hell is that sound in the background? Sounds like a train. There's no trains around. What the hell is that? hell is that? Oh, it's someone walking in the distance. The crunchy snow. I was like, what is that? Oh yeah, they're getting close. Tweet. Yeah, I think that is him. Doing the little tweet. Beep. Oh, look at that. That looks nice. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Beautiful. You can see him do the call opening his mouth. Beep. Tweet. 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 It happens so fast. Tweet. Tweet. I'm yelling. Where are you, insects? Come here. I'm hungry. Get over here. Tweet. Tweet. Beep. Beep beep boop. Got a lot of energy. Climbing and climbing and climbing. Up and down, up and down. Gotta find that food. Winters are harsh. Gotta work for that food. Stay alive. Tweet. Tweet. Is that it? Nope, we got more. Car. Tweet. Tweet, tweet. It's really certain. Can't hide from me, insects. I'll find you. Okay, that was finally the final one. Yeah, I was filming him for like a good 15 minutes or whatever. Taking more and more clips. He was nice and performative. He let me film him. Although I did notice him, he was sort of preferring to go around the trunk and into the back a lot. He was like, yeah, stop getting closer. Stop looking at me. So he was sort of going behind the trunk sometimes. Like, stop following me. Stop looking at me. Why are you getting so close? Leave me alone. I'm looking for food. Okay, let's get a screenshot of this boy. I really like the way it looks. It's a beautiful little body. Beautiful body. Howdy, partner. Howdy. Oh. Little pecks. What are you, a woodpecker? Bam. Can I get a proper profile shot? God damn, he's so fast. I think from the first clip is probably the best. Beep. 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 Okay, I think I'll take it from the first clip. What's the first clip? This one? Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Frame by frame. Show us that beak. There it is. Look at this beauty. There, that's good. Beautiful little boy. On-screen celebration. What is that? Scary. Birds. I can't see it. I guess I don't have my own stream open. Thank you. What I don't know. Is that a bit thing? I don't know. Twitch. I forgot to put a name for this guy. Oh, there I see it. Birds, 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 birds. Thanks. Thank you, Nell. How's this guy? Hazel Grouse. So what is this guy then? Look at this boy. Who is this? I think I've seen this guy on the... I remember when I looked up this other bird we saw recently. What was it? We have this for a reason. This guy. The nuthatch. I feel like I saw this guy right next to the nuthatch in the book. It's very similar. The nuthatch also does the same exact thing. It goes up and down the trees looking for insects in the bark. Let's see. Let me look at the nuthatch. Pähkinänakkeli. 320. Oh yeah, there it is on the same opening, same whatchamacallit, the two pages. There's the nuthatch and there's the guy we just saw. So he is tree creeper. Tree creeper. That's the English name. Tree creeper. That's cute. There he is. In all his might. He do be creeping up and down trees. Are there any other ones that look similar? No. No similar looking, so it's that guy for sure. Tree creeper. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen this bird. I've never seen him before. Looks like you mostly find them in summertime, but some of them do stay for the winter. Some of them do migrate, it looks like. But some of them do stay all year round. Tree creeper. I love that. You're a tree creeper, my dude. One word. Tree creeper. Let me see if it has like a Eurasian or whatever else in front of it. See what Google says. Do you use the Merlin birder app? I've used it for some things, like identifying sounds if I didn't see a bird, but I only heard it. I've used it a couple times. Hey kitties! Tree creeper! Eurasian tree creeper, there we go. I had a feeling. So I guess they're all over the world, and this is the European or Eurasian version of it. Eurasian tree creeper. And in Finnish, they are puukiipiä. What's this? That, you know. That kind of translates to tree creeper. Puu means tree. And kiipiä is kind of like a different way of saying, a slang way of saying a climber, which would be kiipeilijä, but it's kiipiä. So I guess it could be like an interpretation of creeper into Finnish. Puukiipiä works. And we got the poop clip. Hell yeah. Eurasian tree creeper. So we have 11 poopers now. Oh yeah, and I forgot to increase the total as well, because we've now found the hazel grouse and the tree creeper. So those are 2 whole new birds. I've never seen those before. Puukiipiä. Is Freddy sleeping? I think he's sleeping in the bathroom. He's not here. Can you pronounce the others for me, please? Which ones? All of them? We got the puukiipiä, we got the pyy, hömötiainen, viherpeippo, merikotka, isokoskelo, varpushaukka, käpytikka, naakka, etc. Tree creeper. It says here that it prefers to live in old and dark spruce forests. Oh yeah. And it says he finds or searches for insects while climbing trees. That's where it gets its name, as we saw from the footage. And yeah, it says in the winter, a portion of the population does migrate south, but some of them stay all throughout the winter. Very cute. Oh, there's the Freddy. Speak of the devil. Did you hear me say your name? So you came running? Oh, shit, one of the background lights went off. Whatever, it'll go off again. It's running out of battery, and for some reason the charger isn't charging it. Some of my favorites are the Dixisel and the Pop-Eyed Shot Dodger. Woodcock. Birds sound cuter in Finnish that I don't understand. because they are not named titties. Come here. There's the boy. But yeah, I'll talk more about just our trip to visit family and everything with Freddy next Wednesday. Today we'll focus on the birdies. I'll tell some Christmas tales on next Wednesday's stream from our trip. Freddy came with me to celebrate Christmas. Okay, let's keep going. We have more claps. Tree creeper. I love that. I love this guy. Beautiful. Beautiful little guy. I had no birds for a week. Turns out there was a red kite. Crows chased it away 2 days ago, so I'm seeing little birdie burps again. Red kite. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, the crocodile hunter. There it is. Gotta represent. And these guys kind of look similar. They have a similar color scheme going. Brothers from another mothers. Okay, what else I got? Here? No, still this guy. How about here? Got a couple check. Oh, bye bye. Couple cactus. Ah, the cactus are super cute. I see them everywhere now in the winter. They're constant. There's always a pair. It's always a pair sitting right next to each other on an antenna, on a branch, on top of a house. They're super cute. They're always paired up. Look at them. Look at this beautiful pair. Beautiful couple. Oh, there's another couple. Braving the winter together. Just chilling. I saw two magpies together and they are rarely still. They're rarely still, yeah. Yeah, magpies. Magpies pair up for life as well, I believe. Oh, and more jackdaws. They're everywhere. This is a group of 4. These two are maybe a couple. Look at that fluffy under feathers in the wind. It was a little cold. It was a little cold. Oh, sorry. Look at that Santa Claus. Even his nose hairs are frozen. Who's this guy? It was like minus 24, I think. Celsius. Minus 24, I believe. You look old. Yeah, it was very cold. It's been very cold this week. It's been a very cold week. every day has been like minus 20 something. Back home when I was filming it was like barely below 0. But now this past week it's been very cold. Oh, did it just poop? You did not just poop. What? I didn't notice that either when I filmed this. But I think we already have poop clips of the Great Tit, so that I don't think that's a new one. Let's double check. I think we already have Tick the Great Tit. Yeah, we already have a poop clip of the Great Tit from before. But hey, more poop clips are always welcome, even from the ones we already have poop clips from. So I'll take it. Look at that. Just a little dollop. Just a little poopy dollop. There it goes. Good thing it didn't land on his friend. Get out of there. Your friend is pooping above you. Great tit. More like a great poop. It got very cold here again too. Like rush to the car. Oh my god, cold. Poopsicle. Oh yeah, I filmed. This was just like a a lot of small birds like these kind of. They like them in. Or I was about to say they like these big brush piles, bushes in the winter, but they like them in the summer too. But yeah, this is where they sort of nod off and sleep and stuff in these big old bushes. The little birdies. In the winter and the summer. When they're not looking for food, they're chilling in these giant bushes. Oh. We have a great tit imitating a tree creeper. What are you finding there? Look at him munching. He's finding a lot. What are you eating? Did you find a big grub? There's something in there. Keeps going back for more on the same spot. It must be something big. He hit a jackpot. What did you find, my guy? Where did you find the termite queen? Oh, he eaten. Keep in balance with the back, with the feather, tail feather. Oh, okay. I guess he's done eating it. Whatever it was, there was a lot of food there. Big munching. I think the great tit is a beautiful bird, and it is the most common bird as well. At least in the winter now, they're everywhere. But it is a beautiful yellow bird. Mossy green, I guess it's greenish yellow, yellowish greenish. Fits with the actual moss beside him. Burp looking at Pawn like, excuse me, it's rude to watch while eating. Oh, another one. He's eating something too. Chilling. Grilling. What are you doing? Oh, there is still something there. Num 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 num. Num num num. Oh, that was a big one. What was that? Can we see that again? Maybe we can zoom in. Look at that! What is that? What did you find? Ew. Is it an insect? It's an insect of some sort. Because that's what they eat. Look at that big piece. Oh, there it goes. Nope. Yummy. Oh, done. Done with that patch. A midge or a fly. And another great titty. What's this one doing? Oh yeah, I think I remember this. This guy was doing a lot of calling. He was constantly calling, but at the same time he was just jumping around a lot. I wanted to get a good shot of him making his calls, because I don't have a lot of, I have a lot of tons of footage of great tits, but I don't have a lot of footage of great tits doing their different calls. I was desperately trying to get a good shot of this guy, but he just kept moving around so fast while he was doing all his weird calls. So I was unable to get a goddamn shot of him. Stay still, my guy. I want to get a shot of you doing your cool calls. No, just keeps moving. Oh, attempt number 2. You can hear his calls, but you can't see him do them because he's moving. The great tits have a crazy variety of different calls. I think I read somewhere that, like, or I heard like a bird expert duderino say that if, as an expert, if you hear a bird that you can't recognize, or you hear a call that you can't recognize, it's most likely a great tit, because the great tit has such a wide variety of different sounding calls that it's impossible to even try to remember them all, and it's just, they're just improvising. They're doing all kinds of crazy noises, so sometimes when you can't figure out what bird you're hearing, it's most likely just a great tit making weird new noises. Da, 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 da. Yeah, can't get a good shot of him. I always thought that style of head on birds was so cool. Wonder if you guys have mockingbirds? They imitate stuff and often sound like car alarms. I don't know. What is... I wonder... Let's see. Mockingbird. Let's see the scientific name. Mimus polyglottus. And what is that in Finnish? No, it immediately says that it's just a common bird in North America. So we probably don't have them. Yeah, it says that Middle, North, and South America. So I don't think they are over here in Europe or Eurasia. It's a shame. Are you going to visit the UK and get footage of Hawk? Maybe. Maybe I will. Oh, look at that. Now we have changed years. My first ever bird footage from 2026. This is from the 21st day, right after I woke up, because I didn't celebrate the new year. I just went to sleep at midnight, and I woke up and then I went filming birds. And this is what I found. Beautiful crow and a beautiful western jackdaw sharing a breakfast. Shaky, shaky. Look at these beauties. You can see how much bigger the hooded... Oh, look at that. The eye. You can see how much bigger the hooded crow is compared to a jackdaw. Hella bigger. But yeah, I don't know. I think this must be... I was thinking, like, what is this stuff? I think this is now the third time I've seen on the ground a batch of whatever this is, and birds eating it. It must be just some dude going around throwing what is it called? The animal fat stuff that they feed to birds. They come in balls. I think that's what this is. Someone has just crushed it up and thrown it on the ground for birds to eat, and they just throw them in random places around town. Because I've seen them in different spots. It must just be some local random person throwing suet. I think it's suet, yeah. Yeah, it's like some sort of animal fat that birds love, that is super nutritious for them. So I think that's what this is, because it always looks the same when I always find these groups of crow birds feeding on this, and I go closer and this is what it always looks like. So it must be suet that someone's just throwing on the ground in random places. I don't know how he's picking the places, because this was pretty much in a freaking what do you call it? A car park? A parking lot? This was like in a parking lot, so I don't know why they would throw the animal food in a parking lot. At least throw it in a park or something. So the locations are very weird where this person chooses to throw these things. Maybe it just happened to have one of those suet balls in their car, and they were like, "Here, birds, have some food." Well, these guys don't mind sharing a meal. There's plenty to go around. So the crow doesn't mind sharing his meal with the smaller jackdaw. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Yummy animal fat. Oh, bye-bye, jackdaw. Yum yum. Oh, this is where the jackdaw flew on the nearby roof, and he had a friend waiting up there. And they got spooked by something. Look at that. Something made a sound, and they both got startled. Shit, what was that? I think it's the whatever this thing just settling in the cold. What was that? It's just chilling in the drainage pipe thing. And the other guy's washing his beak. Look at him. I love when they do that. Gross ass beak. I gotta brush my teeth. Oh, Freddy's looking at the birdies. You like the jackdaws? Hey. You like the jackdaws? No, you just want pets. You want pets? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at birdies again. He does look at the birdies whenever I'm reviewing footage. Just sits on the cat tree and looks at the birdies. Oh, he did it again. Rubbed his beak again. Double rub. Double rub tub. Hot man in a tub. Oh, bye-bye. This guy's staying. I would love to bury my face in that, into his floof. But his winter coat looks so soft. Very soft. A magpie. Oh, we're still in the same spot. A magpie came and he was like, "Hey, you guys got food? You guys found food? Can I have some? Can I have some too? I'm hungry." Just making sure everyone's fine with me joining the banquet. And he's in. And here you can see even the the size difference between the crow and the magpies. The crow is so much bigger. The crow is by far the biggest out of the three common crow birds we have here, which are the hooded crow, the western jackdaw, and the Eurasian magpie.
Towards streets for Friday, and maybe birds too.
Thank you, kitties. What are you doing, Ferdo? What is this? What is this? What is this? What's your scientific name? Evil devilish? Huh? Fell. The foil fell. Don't need it. Murderous, mittenous, villainous. Nom nom nom, chicken bird. Dried chicken bird. Eating this bird here. Eating away. Oh. See that The magpie, they still, you know, there is a pecking order. Even though the crow is letting the magpie eat, the magpie is well aware that, you know, he shouldn't get too close to the crow. Look at him jump away the second the crow steps a little closer. But they're still, you know, he's the king. He's the big bird in this group. In this duo. If he doesn't want someone, a smaller bird to come eat, he will not let them. He'll let them know. And the small birds will respect that. But there's enough to spare. Oh yeah, I think he picks up like a... the magpie picks up like a big chunk of... I think it just picks up a chunk of ice that has some of the sweat on it. And then he goes away with it. Look at it. Look at it. Just a sheet of ice. And then he goes to the side to eat it. Oh, I guess I didn't get footage of that. Or I deleted it or something. Yeah, this was after New Year's, and all around I could see that the trash that people had left behind from New Year's. Rockets. Were there many fireworks? A decent amount. Decent amount. I was just happened to be up at midnight still doing whatever, and I was like, oh yeah, it's New Year's. So I looked out the window, but I couldn't really see anything. I could see a little bit from the kitchen window, and I brought Freddy to the table to look out the window with me, and he was like, oh, what the hell? When he saw a firework, he was like, oh, what is that? What is that? He was very cautious. He didn't know if he should be scared of it or not. But yeah, I could see a bunch of these all around as I was filming birds, just on the ground, people littering, not picking up their shit. Okay, but we need a crow bastard to come by and troll on the other bird by pooping on his head. And final clip. Oh! Final clip, and an amazing clip. Look at this goddamn Spider-Man. I was like, what the hell is going on here? When I saw this from a distance. I had to quickly get closer so I could film it. This guy was fucking climbing a literal wall of a house. Climbing a fucking wall of a house. I was like, what the hell am I seeing right now? Look at that. How the hell are you doing that? That has to be the coarsest wall of all time. How the hell is he doing that? Look at that. Look at a cutie. In the snow. Holding his feetsies. Look at him. Look at this cutie. I love the way they put their hand together when they sit still. Put their paws together. surviving the winter. So cold. It was cold. This day it was like -20 as well. But yeah, I was like, I don't think I've ever seen a squirrel just straight up climb a goddamn wall of a house. Yeah, I guess this... The wall, it looks like just a plank of, like, wooden panel. But it's got some sort of a rough surface to it that the squirrel can grab onto. I saw him from a distance. I was like, what the hell is that? And I was like, what the hell? Is there like a giant spider on the wall over there? Gorgeous creature. Freddy, what are you doing? Small. An honorary bird, a squirp. It's probably a bit warmer in your houses. Yeah. Just trying to find a little hidey hole, maybe. Yeah, that was all the footage I filmed since we last saw each other. In my Christmas break, and then after my Christmas trip back home. That's all I got. All my footage. So we got 3 new birdies. Got the willow tit, we got the hazel grouse, and the tree creeper. Eurasian tree creeper. And 2 out of 3 were poopers. Oh yeah. Finglish joke? Oh no. Hide everyone. Quickly. So 24 birds. 24. Wait, and we got the tree creeper and the hazel grouse were completely new birds that I had never seen before. So this went up from 59 to 61. I'm surprised that we're still seeing... It's blowing me away that even in the winter, I just keep coming across new species. Just randomly. Like this tree creeper. Where the hell does this tree creeper come from? All of a sudden. Hadn't seen him ever before, and suddenly now in the winter I find one. It's always surprising me how it just never ends. There's always new birds to be found at any time of the year, it looks like. No matter how much you think you've already seen it's just always the common birds, always the crows and the great tits and the blue tits, and that's all you see. But then you just keep going out and you see all these random new birds every time, or every now and then, and it's all worth it. Makes it all worth it. There's always something new to find. You never know what you're gonna find. So, one day there's just a sparrowhawk in the middle of some buildings. What the heck? It's amazing. Yeah, that is mine. I think there's some new stuff on the Discord, so we'll go through that still today. I love tits. Hey, watch me suffer. That squirrel was a Brorava. My mom cut my hair. Look at my short hair. Look at my short hair. My mom cut my hair. More about that on Wednesday. What? tree creeper, the hazel grouse, and the willow titty. What the fuck? Yeah, it's very short. Look at all these birds I've found in winter. How does that work? Okay, this is fall and then winter. Wow. Bald cliffhanger episode. What are you doing, Freddy? You're just sitting over there. I think he's smelling the foil that fell off the tree tub. He's smelling that from the trash. What are you doing over there? Yeah, he's had his food. All his food for the day. Zero brain cell moment. Come up here. What are you doing? Mitzi has grown tired of dried chicken? What? That can't be a thing. Mitzi? Oh, now he's coming. Now he coming. You talking about me? You talking about me? Yawn. Why you bite? But yeah, it was a bit of a hit and miss back home. I found a really great path. It's basically most of the paths and tracks that I was walking on back home was a snowmobile track, and some of it was a skiing track path, and it goes all over the deep forest. So I think I found a really good place to look for birds every time that I now go back home. I'm definitely gonna go check out those same places where I found that hazel grouse. Because while I was filming that hazel grouse and I had the camera on the tripod, this couple with their dog were taking a walk on that same path. And when they got to me, they were like, "Hello, what are you doing? What you filming?" And I was like, I'm just filming this bird over here." And he was like, "Oh yeah, there are some. We've seen I got some local intel. They were like, "Oh yeah, we've seen these hazel grouses in this area a bunch. And if you go this way to near this skiing track in this direction, we've seen a bunch of the female capercaillies. So you should go this way. You'll probably catch some footage of a female western capercaillie." So I got some local intel from the locals back there. So now I know where to go look for some other grouses. I did go where they suggested, but I didn't find anything. Maybe next time. But yeah, they said that they had seen a lot of these guys in that general area. These female versions of this amazing grouse, the king of the grouses. Apparently these female capercaillies are very common near that area. So I should find one of those guys in those paths at least. And there's a chance that I could find any one of these grouses in those paths. Because all of these grouses do live in those woods, in those forests, in that area. And I already found one, so I'm hoping to find more in that area later. And I'm excited to check those same paths in the summer. Because so far I've only checked that one path, that one previous path that was now fully covered in snow, so I couldn't go there. That's the only place I've so far looked during the summer/fall. But now I have all these new places I can check during the summer as well. So I'm very excited. I found some new birding spots in the forest. But I didn't get lucky. Didn't get lucky this... Well, I got the hazel grouse. But that was literally the only thing. And the silhouettes of the other one, but unfortunately they were a little too far away. And the lighting wasn't good, so I couldn't get good footage on. But I got the hazel grouse, so I'm very happy with that. But for the amount of walking I did in those paths, I did not get a lot. That one hazel grouse, and then after the hazel grouse, I did another probably like 6 or 8 hours of walking and pretty much saw not a single bird. I saw a couple... I think I saw another hazel grouse flying, but it flew away from me before I got too close to it to film it. But I'm pretty sure it was another hazel grouse. I saw it fly. And I think I saw some ravens, but they were also too far away to film. And then I saw the fox, but I was unable to film that one as well. But yeah. A lot of walking, a lot of not seeing anything, but I had fun. It was chill walking in the forest. I hope you can see a weebo. Is that a Japanese weeaboo bird? What the hell's an aweebo? Aweebo. Oh, that's one of the grouses. Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's one of the ones I'm trying to find. Willow ptarmigan. Willow ptarmigan. I think it's on my goal list, right? Yeah. Willow ptarmigan. It's in my goals to try to find one of them. Willow ptarmigan. Six to 8 hours of walking and 3 hours of daylight. No, across multiple days. Across multiple days. Yeah, let's hop on over to the Discord then. I do believe there's some new... Did we? I think we caught up before the break. We caught up on all the Discord stuff, but I think there's some new ones now. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of videos that Banana posted. And some other ones. Oh god, there's a Rick video. What is this? What is this? What is this? December 22, Rick posted a video in birds. What is this? Okay, let me download it. What was it last time? Some sort of insect or beetle or something? Give me a second. Okay, let's see what Rick is up to in Portugal. Oh, it is a bird. There better not be a fucking jump scare in there. I'll ban you. Look at that bird. Oh. And he shot it. Nice, you got a yellow sparrow. Is it a yellow sparrow? What the hell is a yellow sparrow? Look at that. There's a bird. Rick's videos are like something you'd see a camcorder of a murderer in his basement. From a camcorder from a murderer. Look at that. It's an actual bird. Yellow sparrow. Is that a thing? Yellow sparrow. Something called a yellow-throated sparrow. Is that what that is? This one looked normal though. Whoops. Oh yeah, and look at all these new faces on the community spreadsheet. Look at all them avatars. So the newcomers are... I think it was Amethyst, wait, was Sweater a new one? No, Sweater wasn't a new one. Amethyst, Grace, McCann, and Banana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12 people. Look at that. Google will definitely not be able to tell. Too blurry. Oh, it does suggest common chiff-chaff. Chiff-chaff. Look at me, I'm a cat. Common chiff-chaff. That is a species that comes here in Finland too. Is that what it is? It's a little hard to tell. A little. I can count the pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a Pardal Amarello. The hell is that Pardal Amarello? There's a goatsy. Oh. Oh, it's an actual bird. Oh, is that the name in Portuguese? Yellow sparrow. Yellow-throated sparrow. Okay. Pardal Amarillo. Typically refers to the yellow-throated sparrow. A small grayish-brown bird with distinct pale yellow on its throat and white wing bars, common to Asian scrub and forests. Asian? French. And it can't be that one. Wikipedia says it only is found in southern Asia. Or is there like a European version of it? Or is Google crazy? I'm Asian. No, you're not. I guess it would be a female, one of these yellow sparrows. Because I can't really see the yellow, it kind of looks more brownish, like a light brown. I guess it could be yellow. A little hard to tell. My favorite thing about birds are all the silly names. Y3 says you should be looking for the white-throated swallow. You mean your mom? Beautiful Burby. Could this be a yellow sparrow? Whatever that is. It is unlikely that the bird in the image is a yellow sparrow, as there is no single species officially named that. Yellow throated sparrow. It is difficult to definitively confirm the species from the image quality, but the bird could potentially be a yellow-throated sparrow. I can't see the the yellow-throated sparrow has like a black and white and yellow sort of spot here on the base of the wing, or the side of the wing. I can't really see anything on the footage here. It almost looks like a smooth wing here. I don't see any... Oh, shit. Why am I not... oh, there. Look, the wing looks super smooth, like there's no color variation on the side of the wing. Oh, there, wait, there. Oh, is it there? Oh, I was looking in the wrong spot. Maybe there could be some here? No, I can't really tell. It looks very smooth in terms of color. It's fine, I'll grab one next time. Okay, we got some videos from Banana. Banana videos. Let's see here. What the hell is that? What are these guys? I want these guys. What is he eating, a Dorito? What the hell? What is going on here? What the hell is this? That's cartoon burbs. Banana's got a bunch of birds around. Bin chicken relative? It's shaking the chip. Trying to break it into smaller pieces. And one's just strutting on the path back there. Oops. The heck is this guy? I had a longer video of the two of them fighting over the chip, but too big for this one. American white ibis. What? I want an ibis. Eudocemus albus. American white ibis. I heard Stardew Winter music the other day and nearly cried. Good old Florida burb. American white ibis. American white ibis. Huh. Let's see if they have a name for that one in Finnish. American crane? Or valkoibis? American white ibis. Let me search with the scientific name. Valkoibis. Okay. So in Finnish, it is pretty much the same. Valkoibis. Valko is like a shortened version of the word valkoinen, which means white. And ibis, I guess, is the Finnish name of Finnish way of saying ibis. Valkoibis. That's a cool bird. I like that bird. American white ibis. Ibis. Ah. But it's not a crane. Why are we talking about cranes? What is that? That's a crane. That's a blue ass crane. Crane. Blue crane? Blue tit? A big blue tit? Oops. What is that? Why don't we have these kind of birds? That looks gorgeous. Wow, that's sick! That's sick as fuck! I agree. You don't live in the tropics. Yeah, the tropics of Florida. Had to creep up on that one. That is so cool. That's gorgeous. Tricolored heron. Is that what it is? That's what it looks like from the photos. Yeah, it's got like it's like a cool blue color. Wow. I want a blue heron. I want any heron. Formerly known as the Louisiana heron. Slender, medium-sized heron with a mix of blue, gray, lavender, and white plumage. Neat. Look at that. Looking for them fishies. God damn. You guys live in the jungle. This is awesome. Tricolor heron. Tricolored heron. Do we have a Finnish name? Caribbean haikara. Oh. Okay. The Finnish name. So I guess these guys are in the Caribbean as well, because the Finnish name refers to the Caribbean. Caribbean, and this is the word for a crane, I believe, isn't it? Haikara? Do we have that from before? Yeah. The crane. Oh, I guess it's for the heron then. I thought, what was the Finnish word for crane then? Ah, oh, it was kurki. Okay. I forgot. Yeah, so Caribbean heron. Caribbean heron. I want Caribbean herons. Where are my Caribbean herons? Look at that guy. Just chilling by the water, seeing if he can see any fishes in the water. Going in the water. Where the fish is at? I'm hungry. Staying perfectly still. Oh god. There's someone filming me. Stay still. He won't notice me if I stay still. Cool. What the hell is this? This looks like a grouse or a turkey or something. Pretty sure you already have this one, but a nice shot showing the colors. Wait, what? Oh, is it a turkey? Or a... What is this? Muscovy duck? What the hell is this? What are you? chilling on the ground. I think it's a goose. Let's see. Let's see what Google thinks. Oh, I forgot to put the name for this guy. Why is it wearing a masquerade mask? Oh. Oh, Sweater's right. Domestic Muscovy duck. The heck's a Muscovy duck? Muscovy ducks are large, heavy-bodied ducks with long necks and a fairly long bill, characterized by bright red, fleshy protuberances on the face called caruncles. While wild individuals are glossy black with bold white wing patches. Oh yeah, you can see the wing patch. Domesticated versions have more variable plumage and are common in parks and farms across many regions. The mask looks like a bird looking the other way. I'm not bad with Florida birds. They were all over my college campus and I called them turkey ducks. Oh, that's what it is. Muscovy duck. Chilling with a mallard. Those fleshy bits are so weird. Vultures have them. Some of these duckies have them. I wonder what is the why? Is it just to attract mates, probably? That's what it usually is with birds. If they have really colorful thingies, it's usually to either attract mates or their prey, one or the other. Chirina muscata. Muscovy duck. Muscovy duck. Muscovy duck. Attract the mate? Those look like more like tumors. It's not a tumor. Or the vultures was to keep clean since they eat carrion. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, the vultures have. It's mainly the bit that there's not a lot of feathers in their head. But I don't know if the weird fleshy parts were part of the reason where it's easier to keep clean. I don't know if the fleshy parts are easier to keep clean. Okay, let's see if this guy has a Finnish name. I'm sure it has. Myskisorsa. Wait, do we have these guys? Let me see real quick. Probably not. Yeah, no, we don't have them. Wait, no. Oh, I see. It says that we do have, or some people have them, domesticated in their, in friggin' cages or whatever. In Finland, but not in the wild. Myskisorsa. Okay, I guess that pretty much translates straight from that. I guess they decided that Myski is the Finnish equivalent of Muscovy. And Sorsa means duck. That's a cool duck. That's a cool ass duck here, right here. Tricolored heron and the Muscovy duck. Hell yeah. We're merrily on our way to nowhere in particular. Are these cormorants? What are these? Or maybe they're herons? They look cormoranty. I was trying to get a shot of them diving under, but no luck. Are they cormorants? Or there's something similar. If they do dive, then they could be cormorants. Let's see what Google says. The way they're just looking around like they're lost. Yeah, it's likely cormorants. These are large, dark water birds known for their fishing abilities. Oh yeah, I think they're cormorants. Just straight up cormorants. Japanese cormorants. Cormorant swimming. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's exactly what it looks like. Swimming in the water. Look at them cormorants swimming. Cormorants are really cool. They've talked about cormorants a lot in the life of birds that I've been watching. Cormorants come up in almost every episode. There's they've shown in the Galapagos Islands there are cormorants that have completely given up flight. They can't fly anymore because they migrated they went to an island where there are no land predators at all. So they just live all alone on this island and just dive for fish. And their wings have completely shriveled up. And now the only use for the wings are to just keep them warm in the water. That's the only use for their wings anymore. They can't fly anymore. It's really cool. They've been on that island for so long that they just never had a need for flight anymore. So the evolution, they evolved to just be better, even better divers, and lost the ability to fly. How's to the bathroom? What bird is that? It's a cormorant. Good old cormorant. They're cool birds. We do. I think the cormorants even come near where I live. I think there is a chance of me. I think I may have even gotten some not very good footage of one cormorant in the summer. from far away. I think it was a cormorant. They're cool. There's cool different adaptations of them all around, because they're all around the world, so the Galapagos ones are definitely the most unique one, because they've totally lost their ability to fly. I think it was the Galapagos. One of those very remote island places. Cormorant. What is the scientific name for a cormorant? Cormorant. Common is so it, there's different types of cormorants. Could this guy be a common cormorant? Probably. So that would be Phalacrocorax carbo. Carbo? It's not garbage. Oh, we need more spots. Carbo? Don't call him garbage. God. Pretty. Get the name. Carbo. What other cormorants are there in Cormorant? Oh, there's a lot of them. All kinds of cormorants. Cormorant species in North, let's say Florida, in Florida. Do they have a lot of different ones in Florida? Double-crested cormorant? Freddy, no, what are you doing? Crazy. Back from there. There's fucking... It's behind my monitor and he was trying to knock over the things that are on the table over there. Get the hell back from there. What are you doing? Ready? You're causing havoc. Get out. Crazy kitty. Let's see, so can we make is it... I wonder if we can... Wait, common cormorant... Cormorant species in Florida. The most commonly seen cormorant in Florida is the double-crested cormorant. So I wonder if it's that one then. Well, what is the difference? Common cormorant, double-crested cormorant, differences. Okay. So the double-crested has an almost fully yellow and light beak, but the common cormorant has a dark... The top jaw, the top beak is like dark. Oh yeah, so I think these look to be the dark, the whatchamacallit, the double-crested ones, because it looks like they have more yellow and light beak. Although I can't tell for 100% sure, but that's what it looks like. I don't Wait, it kind of looks a little dark on the top there. Here, from this guy, it looks very light colored, the whole beak. I think it's a double crested one. This is what the double crested's face look like. And so it's yellow here near the eye, under the eye, and then it's like a white or a light gray. The rest of it, sorta. So I think that's what it is. Yeah. Go back! Look at that bird eating a fish bigger than its throat! What are you talking about? In here? Too late. Oh. Double crested. So that one has a different different scientific name than double crested cormorant. Nanopterum auritum. And do they have a Finnish name? Do we have these guys, or do we only have the... Okay, we don't have these guys. These are in North America only, I think. This specific cormorant species. Okay, the Finnish name just adds American to the front of the regular cormorant's name. Finnish name. So it is called American merimetso. American sea capercaillie, which is the cool looking grouse bird. For some reason cormorants are called sea capercaillies here in Finland. Not sure why. Merimetso. And for this double-crested one they add American to the front, because I guess these are only in America. Huh. That pond is just across the street from my house. I'll have to see if I can get better shot. That's cool. That's fun. I bet there's a lot of different birds there then. Throughout the year. Oh, the ibis. What are the ibis doing? Are they getting up to something? Scratching some ass? Mmm, delicious ass. Just some grooming. Making sure those feathers are in order. Hey Bone, I must let you know that in the UK, another name for a cormorant is a shag. Shaggy. Get us some gator footage. That'd be cool. Get one of these shots. Get. Oh wait. No, oh, this one doesn't have it. This one doesn't have the iconic silhouette of Steve Irwin feeding the. Where do I have that? I thought I had that photo somewhere, or in my clothing or somewhere. Maybe it's on the DVD cover or something. Oh, I know shags. Got these on the list already. These boys. If we could get up to London, I could try to get photos of the ringnecks that live there. They aren't native, but we have a flock of them anyway. This is because someone released some pets many years ago. They're wonderful mimics and so beautiful. Oh. I've been looking at so many photos of baby birds recently, and here are my conclusions. There are only 2 types of baby birds. The cute little tiny guys. And the fucking... I didn't get any sleep tonight. Don't take a photo of me kind. On the holiday... Oh yeah, I think it was on the holiday sweater. Yeah, you're right. That one had the silhouette of Steve feeding a croc. My mom bought for my grandpa a book about Polish pigeons. Whoa, look at that pigeon. Wait, those are his feet? Foot feathers? What the heck? That's a fancy ass pigeon right there. Polski rasy. This one's got a little mullet in the back. Hairy toes. My robins are getting rounder every day. Look at this fucking orb. And who was this? Amethyst? Yeah, I think we already have a Amethyst submitted a robin previously and we put it on the list last time. Look at this ball. Look at this ball. This orb of feathers. Yeah, I think Amethyst has sweat. The animal fat stuff in this cage here and here in balls. Ball form. Birdies love it. My mom had these balls too. Sweat balls. He swallowed a ball. Rotund. Oh, Kaisan's got something. Look at that silhouette. Freddy's going crazy. That's a perfect silhouette. Black silhouette. Is it blackbird? Trying to figure out which one Google might recognize better. Which silhouette? Maybe that one? Get that beak in there. I saw more of them, but could only get good pick of one. Let's see what this says. Blackbird. Blackbirdie. I don't think I've seen a blackbird yet myself. Oh, of course the AI thinks it's a goddamn crow because it's so dark. The beak doesn't look like a crow at all. Stupid AI. Blackbird or crow? Oh, that looks more like a crow, I think. Maybe. What does a blackbird look like? We have so much snow now. Blackbird. Common blackbird. Wait. Wait, what the... What? What does the Wikipedia say? The common blackbird is a species of true thrush. It is also called the Eurasian blackbird, especially in North America? Huh? Why is it called that in North America? Why not here? It breeds in... Oh, I see. Because it doesn't... Oh, so North Americans call it that because they have some other bird that looks similar that is different in America, but they don't have blackbirds in America. Eurasian blackbird. Oh yeah. Look at these cuties. Some people decided to release a whole lot of them in the US way back. Oh. Called Trust. Main blackbird we have is the red-winged blackbird. Yeah. One of our most common birds. That's cool. I don't think I've seen one yet. I'm pretty sure they do come here, or they are here where I am too, but just haven't come across one yet. Hello. That is a lot of snow. Look at that. The branches are full of snow. Oh wait, guess weren't seeing this. I was looking at the photo again. The males have the orange beaks, and the females are more brown with brown black beak. The numbers dropped in the UK, and I was like, "Oh, I saw a starling." And this American I know was like, "I fucking hate them. They eat everything, and they shouldn't be here." Go figure. They do better in the wrong place. I've seen some starlings here. Faux show. Okay. I'll believe that it's a blackbird. So it's oh, so is it a Eurasian black, or is it called a common blackbird here in Europe? Common blackbird. It's probably what it's called here then. Oh yeah, and in America they call it the Eurasian one to differentiate one from one of their birds. Turdus merula. So they're from the same family as the fieldfares. The fieldfare is a Turdus pilaris. This is Turdus merula. Oh, I think Freddy went into the bathroom. Now he's yowling. I think the funniest story about starlings in the UK was that one time they slowed Big Ben. What the heck they doing in the Big Ben? I think they're called mustarastas in Finnish. But let me check. Common blackbird. Yeah. Mustarastas. Oh Jesus, Freddy's running. Musta for black and rastas for the family of birds, for Turdus, I believe. What are you doing? What is this? You weren't doing anything? Oh, excuse me. I thought you were doing something. Okay, let me pretend like I'm looking at birds again. Oh wow, that's quite the bird there. I sure hope my cat doesn't go crazy when I don't pay attention to him. Wow, look at this bird. What is this? I wonder if this bird is a flying bird. Or if he poops on the pooper. What is this bird? I don't know what this bird is. Oh, tree hugger! We got a tree hugger in the house! Help! It's a tree creeper! We have a tree creeper at home. Oh, Jesus! Oh! What was that? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you going crazy? Are you losing your mind after poop? Oh shit. Oh, he hugging. Oh, he hugging. Don't take my finger, please. Okay, you're not playing. You're just sitting there looking at me. Get on my ass. Where's your brain cell? Use it. Where's your brain cell today? Where'd you put it? Go find it. Silly kitty. His eyes were so wide and lost. Left the brain cell at your mom's house. Oh no, now you're gonna be without your brain cell for a whole year. What have you done? Sometimes I get this rare visitor, but it's hard to get close enough to focus before he fucks off. I think it might be a chaffinch. This is in France, by the way. France? Oh my. French birds? Frenchies? Would you like an exotic bird to add to your list? Well, if you've photographed or videoed them and it's recognizable from the footage or video photo, then yes, hell yes. Oh yeah, it does look like a Chaffinch. We have these guys here. I think this other clip will show it better. You get a profile shot. Yeah, I think it's a chaffinch. Do we have a chaffinch on the list yet? I don't think so. Chaffinch. No, we don't. Jesus, Free. Knocked over the camera. Oh, shit. Thank you, Kitties. I was just saying, no, Freddy didn't get a fur trim. Unless he trimmed himself. Did you trim yourself, Freddy? Maybe. Common chaffinch. In Finnish, they're called peippo. Peippo. Right? Let me double check. Yeah. Wait, is it Eurasian or is it common? Which one does Wikipedia use? Oh, it uses Eurasian. Okay, I'll put it down as Eurasian then. I might have seen Serinus today. One I've never seen before. Serinus. Oh. This guy? Look at that. Oh, it's not in Sweden. There's some similar looking ones here. I wouldn't know what they're... I'm not sure what they're calling. I think they're in siskin? Siskin something in English? Siskin. Eurasian siskin. I think that one looks similar. This is a Eurasian siskin. Kinda looks like that previous one. Let me get a photo of this guy to the canvas. go. I was skimming through my bird book and it didn't look as bright yellow in there. Also, here are some pigeons chilling. Oh, chilling over the river. That's a nice spot for birds. Each bird gets its own window. Nice bridge. Bird bridge. Birds on display. My bird book that I got from my scout kids many years ago, but never looking. Fåglarna i Norden. Fåglarna i Norden. Got the murder bird here. Quick spin. Oh, here we go. Got some birds from Nell. Oh, that's a herring gull. I think we have a herring gull on the list, I believe, right? I think we got multiple people have put a herring gull. Yeah, there, herring gull. That's a nice photo, though. Look at that! Look at this little young cutie. He's just growing up. Oh, we got a mallard. Hell yeah, mallard. You go mallard. You mallard your mallard dirt. You do your mallard. Is that it's a juvenile mute swan? I'm guessing. Well, I think you said all the things. Trumpeter swan. Oh, it's a different type. Trumpeter swan. I don't think I've heard of that one. I don't think we have trumpeter swans here. Let me see. Trumpeter swan. Oh, it is a different kind. In North America. The heaviest living bird native to North America. Well, heck yeah. Let's get that on the thing. I took that one when I went to America for the eclipse 2 years ago. Nice. Trumpeter. Look at this boy. I love the black feet. Trumpeter swan, the largest waterfowl species native to North America. So it looks very similar to the mute swan, but yeah, it does look a little different in the face. Yeah, the mute swan has like a bump on its nose. That's why it looks different. This one doesn't have a bump, it just has the black beak. Cool. Cygnus buccinator. Buccinator. Trumpeter. If the herring gull has no poop indicator, you can add it now. Mine has poops in it. No, we're not keeping track of poopers for the community list. Because it's mainly photos. I guess if you can snap a photo while a bird is pooping, that would be pretty impressive. Impressive feat. Do these have a Finnish name? Trumpettijosen. Joutsen. Of course it is. It's a direct translation, pretty much. Trumpettijoutsen. So in Finnish, it's trumpet swan. Trumpet swan. There we go, we got a new person on the list. More peeps. Look at all the bird peeps. Let's see, was there more new guys? What is that guy? What is this guy? Some type of pigeon? Colored dove? Oh. Oh, is that the same kind of the same type we have here? But the one we have here has white on it. Colored dove. Laughing dove. Do they even have a... Is there even a colored dove in America? Oh, the Eurasian colored dove is found throughout most of the United States as well. The colored dove looks a little different, I believe. Oh, I took that photo on the Costa del Sol. So not near sub-Saharan Africa though. Laughing dove. Is it a laughing dove? Laughing dove. Eurasian colored dove? This guy? But it looks so brown. Why does it look so brown? Is it a juvenile or something? Oh, the young ones do look kind of brownish. Is a juvenile? Yeah, that looks very much like it's got the same patterns on the wing and everything. The face is pretty much the same. Yeah, I think it is. Very nice. I think I have the Eurasian colored dove on my list, but I don't think we have it on the community list yet. Alright. Eurasian colored dove. Yeah, we don't. Hell yeah. Ah, we need more space. What's the scientific name? Streptopelia decaocto. And in Finnish, I believe it was Turkinkyhky, which is Turkish dove for whatever reason. Guess they're in the Turkey. Turkish doves. And look at that! That's a green lizard. A monk parakeet. Didn't we had some Sweater had some parakeet, didn't she? What was that one? Or was it something else? Pomeranian duck, wild turkey, woodpecker. Wait, what am I remembering? Oh, maybe not you. Oh no, you had the what was it? The Cooper's hawk. I was thinking of that for some reason. I don't think we have any parakeets. First parakeet. Look at this guy. Monk parakeet. I want parakeets. Where are my parakeets? Monk. look at these guys. Hello. Hello, I'm a monk parakeet. Hello. How you doing? Oh, they're pretty small. Look at that. I guess parakeets probably are all pretty small. Bird pets someday for fun. Nah, birds are not great pets. They live super long and they're noisy as hell. Even noisier than Freddy. They sing a lot. There's also parakeets in the park near me too. Cardiff also has a population somehow. Like Freddy isn't noisy. Myopsita monachus. Monk parakeet. Monk parakeet. What is a parakeet? Is parakeet just a parrot in Finnish? What is the Finnish name? Munkki aratti. Aratti. Is that the Finnish word for parakeet? Huh. Monkey. Well, I guess that is the Finnish name for a monk, but it's kind of funny because in Finnish it's a lot more commonly used for a pastry, or like a treat, sort of. What do you call them? Munkki. Aratti. I guess that's the Finnish word for parakeet. I didn't know that before. Aratti. Is it? Aratti. Oh, it is. A species of parrot. Aratit. We have the same monk and monk. Budgies are popular bird pets and they don't live super long. Budgies. Butt cheeks, more like. Budgie. Budgies, look at these budgies. Look at their beak is like an ice cream cone. Look at that. And the nose. Or like a face. Got the big cartoon eyes with the beak, like a cartoon cute bird. Oh, was there a J in one of the previous ones? Wait, where? In one of your pictures or someone else's? Oh, in the tree. What? There's a sneaky ass J up there. What are you doing? What are you doing up there? It does look like ice cream on a face. Eurasian J. Just look like a J, you know. Two birds in one shot. The image appears to show bamboo foliage and stalks. Bamboo isn't a bird. What about the bird? Bambird. Stupid AI. But yeah, you can. It's a very easily recognizable bird. Let's see here. Even from so far. Look at that wing. That is so cool. What the heck? Are you trying to hypnotize me, dude? What is this wing? Yeah. Beautiful hairdo. Yeah, you can see the blue on the wing there. And you can see the darker brown on the head. And the white head top. Yeah, it's a J. It's a J for show. Crazy eyes though. Oh yeah, I didn't. For a second I was like, oh god, this is a unprecedented picture where there's 2 new birds, but no, the other one was just the mallard. We already have the mallard. Good luck seeing the J from this photo though. There it is. Oh. Eurasian J. Now that I have some time, maybe I'll work on making this canvas look nicer at some point. Eurasian J. Eurasian J. What is their name from the science nerds? Garrulus glandarius. And what is the... I think we had... I think this guy comes to Finland, maybe? I think so, right? Oh yeah, it's a common one. This bird is actually the one that that apparently comes to my mom's backyard a lot, this bird. In Finnish they're called närhi. Yeah, my mom's always telling me that these närhi birds come to her backyard. I think it might even potentially live in the birdhouse that she has in the backyard. I haven't seen one personally yet. One time when in my last place, a jay brought its hatchling to my feeder, and I swear it was a magical experience. They love acorns. Yeah, I go back to work on Wednesday, so I still have 2 days off. 2 days off. Eurasian J. Also popping this I took ages ago for fun. Wild pigeon in a Mexican restaurant. What will he order? I'll take everything, please. I'll take anything. I eat anything and everything. I am a pigeon. Why aren't there pigeons in my restaurants? In the restaurants I go to, which is none. What will he order? Ooh. And this heron from Netherlands trip earlier this year. God damn, look at that. Look at that dude. I want herons right now. What heron is this? Heron. Hey Sharon. You know about herons? Grey heron. Do we have a grey heron already? Grey heron. Oh, we do have a grey heron already. From the UK people. That's a great photo though. Look at that. Look at that. Look at them feet. Like frickin' tripods. What are you, a little pelican? Beautiful. It's common here for places like Walmart to have tiny birds flying around by the ceiling inside. Oh god. Kai-san posted some mallard duckies. Num num num. Num num num. There we go. We're caught up in the community as well. Hells yeah. Hey, thank you, Nell, for participating. We're still getting new people. Look at all these bird people. Everyone loves the birds. Fucking 43 birds! Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Look at all of them. Look at all the community burbies. There's more, but I don't want to overwhelm you with all of them at once. Yeah. Yeah, don't kill me. But I'd love to see more. Hell yeah. Tri-colored heron. The ibis. I want ibis. Give me an ibis. Oh, the chipping sparrow kind of looks like the tree creeper. Except it's got a different head, but the body looks very similar. Tree creeper. Oh, the sparrowhawk. The sparrowhawk. Wow. Gangster pigeon. There we go. I posted 2 new already. We all have. Oh, we have already. Oh, the hell was that? Where's the Christmas music? Oh. Attack da. Goose stepping around town. And a background sat vattenjup. Beautiful. Gorgeous. No more Merry Christmas redeem. Oh no. Oh. I love that sign. It says depth of water is limited. Like there are bottomless rivers. There we go. meat eaters. Clippies. Really? Ah, birdies. Birdies every day, all day. There's the chaffinch from Amethyst's photo. Oh, is that the one you saw, Kaisa? Siskin. Oh, that's the one I suggested. Maybe. And there's the murder bird from the cover of your book. Scary. See, I could be an absolute troll and pop a bat in the channel, but I won't. Oh, Freddy likes burps too. What is it that makes birds more interesting than rodents and or other small creatures? The amount of them and the variety of how different they all look. And the availability to see, being able to see and film them easier. Faux show. Faux show. I think the bird, this whole bird hobby, I think thinking about it more critically, like why do I like it? It's like the perfect hobby for me. It like combines everything that I like about everything. It taps into my collector mind, where I'm like, oh, all these, there's so many hundreds of different types, and I can try to film as many of them as possible, and I can make these files of each species that I've seen and put all the videos in those, and I have like a collection of different birds I've seen. So it taps into my obsession of collecting things, collecting how many bird species I've seen. Then it taps into my... I love animals in general. I've always loved animals. Right, Freddy? Love animals. Birds are animals. I love animals. So it taps into that thing. And then it taps into the filming. I like film. I like taking video. I like filming video. And as much as you might not... from the rest of how I live my life, you wouldn't be able to tell, but I like going outdoors. I like going into like walking around in tranquil forests. So it taps into that. And just from the filming aspect comes from being able to edit videos and stuff. So it taps into editing as well, which I like sometimes when I feel creative. So it like taps into so many different interests and things that I like. It's like the perfect hobby for me. And it gives me the excuse to be able to just go outside and take walks. And makes taking walks a joy. I can walk 3 hours without seeing a single bird and be like, oh, it's fine. Maybe I could have seen a really rare bird. Maybe I almost saw a rare bird. That's fine. I'll walk another 3 hours tomorrow and maybe I'll see something. And then I see there's a fucking sparrowhawk. And then it's all worth it. And then I'll do another 3 hours next day. I thought every friend likes to go walk in forest. They probably do. Next, filming random cats outside. Dangler. But yeah, now that I think, as I've said, I think the last couple times, I think it is definitely as we get further into the winter, it is gonna be a lot harder with each week to find more new species. So I feel like the list of bird species that I've seen is gonna become pretty dormant soon, most likely. There's not gonna, after a while, there's not gonna be a lot of new additions. Who knows though? I've been positively surprised so far about how many new bird species I keep finding even in the winter. But I feel like it has to come to an end at some point. I feel like it has to, right? Because there's so many, seemingly so many more birds in the summer at least. But somehow I'm still finding all these birds in the winter too. But I feel like it's definitely gonna come to an end at some point, or it's gonna slow down a lot. And then I wanna, obviously we'll still go through all the footage I get of the birds that we already have on the list. All the poopers and the kloopers. We'll still watch all the footage, the cool footage. But I also wanna, no, zoo animals don't count. No, it has to be wild ones. But as things get harder, it gets harder to get new birds. Which means going through the videos is gonna get a lot faster because I don't need to, fill the thing. We'll just be looking at the clips and going through them. I wanna start doing little more different things in the bird streams. I wanna delve into specific topics relating to birds and then look into them. Maybe look at some amateur YouTube videos made by bird people about specific topics. Like I wanna know exactly how. If there's I think there's a YouTube video by a pretty a popular bird YouTuber that goes into the topic of how do birds survive the winter? How the heck do they do it? How do these little guys survive the cruel freezing winter? The long freezing winters. So topics like that I'm interested, and I think I want to, maybe next week, if I don't have a lot of footage, I want to look at that video on stream and look into some bird related topics, and we can learn. Ow, Freddy, fuck you. Fuck you. No kiss? Dude, there's the crane that I wanna find. Crane. Bird YouTuber. Yeah, I've still yet to watch any bird YouTubers. I've just been watching like proper documentaries on streaming sites, and now of course the life of birds. But I've still yet to start following any bird people on the tube. But then there is this channel called what's it called? Leslie the Bird Nerd, I think, that I've heard a lot about as I've googled some birds here and there. The name keeps coming up, Leslie the Bird Nerd. And I think she had a video all about the topic of how do birds survive in the winter. So we might look at that next week. Because I'm curious. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go to sleep. Toodaloo, see you next Sunday.